Okay, I think we are live and ready to go. Just gonna finish up a little bit of woodcutting, and I might go and get the bowstring as well, just to clear out the bank space. Just gonna try and chip away at this fletching goal by doing a few bows maybe every stream. Hey, Escaping, how you doing? No social media ban for us over 16s, eh? Oh, when is that happening? I, heard about it briefly, but I didn't know when it was actually meant to be coming into effect. Hey, Army, how you doing? Only benefit of this new job, starting at bullshit o'clock in the morning, is I can catch a garlic stream from the start again. Ah, what time have you got to be up in the mornings for work, then? Early next year is when it's meant to come into effect? Oh, okay. Dude, it's kind of weird you said that, actually. My girlfriend just called me downstairs before I was about to go live. She was like, there are 12-year-olds standing in the road, shaking their asses, doing a TikTok dance. I was like, what? Looked out the window, there's like fucking 12-year-olds in their pajamas, like, stood in the middle of the road with their phone, like, leant up against the curb. And they were like they were doing dances, and then every time a car would come, they would like run back onto the pavement and then go back in the middle of the road. What has society come to? Right, I'm gonna cut these and then we'll get the bowstring for them and then we'll turn them into bows, I think. Not even 5 AM yet? Jesus Christ, dude, that is far too early. I've had to start waking up at like 7:30 Monday to Wednesday, give my girlfriend a lift, and then come back home and go to bed until it's time for me to get up for work. And that is miserable. I can't imagine fucking 5 AM. What have you boys been up to on 2004scape recently? What are your current grinds and goals? I've been sort of like wondering what I should do for a while, and then today I suddenly like had motivation to do a bunch of different things and then couldn't decide between them. So I'm either like have no ideas or I have too many ideas. Although, to be fair, a few of my goals are all going to tie together quite nicely, because I think I need to cut like 3,000 more U-logs for 90 wood cutting. 3,000 U-logs will also get me 89 fletching. And alking all those bows will get me 89 magic. So, it's going to be quite nice when it all comes together, but it's just like cutting all the logs and getting that much flax is going to take a while. So I think we'll have to just do it in pieces, because I don't want to spend a whole stream just cutting U's. I've also been thinking about potentially training my ranged as well at some point to kill like blue dragons to get the hides and the bones. But I'm kind of thinking to do that, I may as well try and fill my Zami book, so Try and do some clue hunting before that. Attack grind for easies. Got a second Zammy page finally. Nice. Yeah, I think I want to go and do some... We'll make these bows, and then I want to collect some herblore secondaries because I'm, like, pretty close to the level now, like 80k away. So I've got some some unfinished potions in the bank I need to make. I just need to get the secondaries for them. And then I can alch these bows while I'm running around doing that. And then we'll go and fight something to try and get some clue scrolls. And that's today's plan. Was a dupe, you had to swap it, but Pandy came in clutch. Hey, nice. I'd forgotten about, like, swapping pages, to be fair. I was just assuming if I got a dupe, then I would just sell it for some cash, but it's not a bad idea. We did recently just hit 4.9 million woodcutting XP. We're at 4.4 mil fletching XP and nearly 4.7 magic XP. I have 1 and 2, right? I have 1 and 4, I think. Yeah, 1 and 4. So I need 2 and 3. Honestly, my main problem has just been actually getting the clue scrolls as drops. I feel like I've been going pretty dry. Have 1 and 2 in your book now? Nice. What have you been killing for easy clues? You're gatekeeping? Rock crabs? Nice, yeah, it's a solid option to be fair. I think what I might do when I want to go and do some clue hunting later today, I think I might actually go back to Dagonos in the lighthouse. Just because it's pretty AFK. It's like pretty good combat XP, pretty AFK, and then we get maybe some mediums to, you know, maybe snag a pair of ranger boots if we don't get any pages. Hey, Blue Overkill and Ramino, how you doing? Already 74, almost 78 attack? Hell yeah. Are you gonna... What's your strength and defense at? I was going to try and tell myself I'd try and start doing like 500 Yulongs a day, but I think I overestimated how quickly I can shop use. So maybe between 200 and 300 a day. If we did 300 a day, it would only take 10 days to... it's 10 days to get 89 fletching though, that's kind of long. 77, 80, 70. Kind of want 80, 80, 80 for the total levels. Yeah, I was going to say, are you going to stop when you get 80 attack and switch to a different one? That's what I've been doing, basically. I think I got to, like, 80 strength and then got 80 attack, 80 defense, and then went to 90 strength, and then now I'm going for 90 attack and defense as well. And then after that, I'll probably just focus on training strength. That's going to take me a while anyway, so. And I'll probably also focus on training my ranged up a bit once I get base 90 melees. Because I know, like, Slayer's a long way away, but I would rather train my attack and defense at least with Slayer rather than train my range with Slayer. And obviously I want 90 magic as well to sort of finish off the 90 combats. But a lot of that's probably just going to come from alching all the bows that I do for my fletching grind. Okay, last few logs to get through here, and then I do have some magic logs in the bank, and I was thinking about just making them into magic logs as well. I was saving them to go back to Shades, but I think if we just go back to Shades, I could just cut some more, maybe. Don't have any plans to go back to Shades, like, anytime soon. And they are taking up bank space. But I'll hold on to them for now. Let's go get some bowstring. Should be 10 inventories. Man, I can't wait till the update where you can pick multiple flax from a plant. I'm not feeling this playlist, I'm not gonna lie. We're also getting pretty close to a crafting level, so I've been been thinking about maybe buying some hides just to finish up to 83, then I can boost for 84 for Black D'hide bodies. But also, if I'm gonna go and get 666 dragon bones, then I should probably just wait until that, and then I'll have to buy less hides. Also, depending on how many bow strings I have to make, it might get me most of the way there. Okay, first inventory of bowstrings done. 9 more to go. No, my flax spot. Okay, back to the spinning wheel.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar.
I found some strawberries and cream flavored Stella in the shop yesterday because of like Wimbledon is on, I think. I thought I had to try them out and they are a bit weird. But they're kind of refreshing. I just don't think I'd want to drink like lots of them in a row. Right, 2 inventories down, 8 more to go. My god, I hate this. Much nicer now that we can spin X on the spinning wheel, but gathering the flax, my god, is a pain in the ass. Four-digit fine for touching unmounted device in this country. Can't yap and chat in the van like back home, unfortunately. Oh, damn. I think it's probably the same here. You can definitely get fined for if you're like caught with like a device in your hands while driving. I don't know how much it is though. I think it's like up to £1,000.
Some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get.
You need to link up like a speech to chat so you can just say what you want and it will type it out. And then we'll see Army's message in chat go, you know, like, oh hi, yeah, I'm just trading my attack level on some rock. Ah, get out of the road, you fucking dickhead.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken.
I don't know how prone to road rage Army is. I feel like I turn into a different fucking person when I'm driving, man. Fucking screaming at everyone. Thought that was supposed to be a car crash for a sec, but same. I mean, it could be both. You could be screaming at someone while you are in a car crash. In fact, I'd be surprised if you weren't. Road rage worse here because these fuckers are awful. They purposely block you from merging. What usually triggers me when I'm driving into raging at people, it's not even like people like driving like a dickhead. It's usually the people that drive like 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. Like people that are just driving like slow for no reason. And you get stuck behind them. Like nothing pisses me off more than that. Like, sometimes it's just a really old person, and I'm like, you should probably not have a driving license anymore. And then other times, you know, you get stuck behind like a learner driver, which I can understand, you know, like they've got to learn how to drive, fair enough. But like, why would the driving instructors like, if you know that your student is, you know, it's like their first time driving, because, you know, if you have a few driving lessons, it's fine, you kind of get a feel for it. But when it's like their first or second ever lesson, why would you take them on main roads at rush hour time? Like, go somewhere quieter at like 9 o'clock and 5 o'clock, and then use the main roads in the middle of the day when everyone's already at work. What, Strange Herb? Yeah, we're just finishing off a couple of Lombos mystics, then we're gonna go do herb secondary collecting, and then we'll go and do some clue hunting. Alright, later. Take it easy, bro. You should be happy, Mystics. This is like your favorite activity, right? Right, I think this is the 4th trip, so 6 more inventories to go. Easy escape rip. True. We just need flax plants to give you more than 1 flax per plant now, and it'll make it a little bit nicer again. Next update? Hell yeah. They should just straight up add pickaxe onto the flax. Just right click, pickaxe, pick 28. There you go. Can't wait to pick multiple flax while being a monkey. Oh, what with the Greegrees? What are you up to these days, Mystics? Are you still killing blue dragons in the Heroes Guild? Or are you back to mining and smithing? Almost finished with this mining grind, 4 to 5 hours left. What's your... So what are you doing next? Are you smelting at a furnace, or have you been superheating as you go? Hey Hippie, how you doing? Turns out the pinned price guide on Deadbot and Rare's Discord is based off of private offers Deadbot has gotten. No corroboration of proof, and even if they're real, I doubt the offerers wanted them publicised. Can't say I'm surprised though. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I've not looked in that server for months at this point. 42k all banked. Gonna use up all your rubies first and superheat the rest. Ah, okay. Right, we are halfway. 5 more trips to go. You've been superheating half on the way to the bank. Nice. What's your goal? Like, what level are you going for? '84 smithing. God damn.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life?
Hey Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Few people's sole goal is to inflate the price of blue party hats any way they can find. Hey Thomas, love the playlist, thanks man. It's technically not, this one's not my playlist, it's just the playlist I found, but I do like it. They grilled 1 Corinth 13 for trying to establish an objective price guide, and DB just steamrolled him and pinned his price guide that came out of his own ass. I mean, the whole point of that thing was to, like, have a history of all of the, like, trades that people have done. So you can't just have someone stick up a price guide, you can actually scroll through and, like, see what people were actually trading them for. But I don't know, like I said, I haven't checked it in a long time. Hey Sparsy, how you doing? Have you tried Morton Temple repairing as a crafting trainer method? Just need swamp paste, flamestar hammer, GP to buy limestone planks per inventory? I've actually not. No, I'd be curious to know what the XP an hour is like. After you're done, come entrance, I got a special mystery gift for you for the Garlic HQ. Come to the entrance of what? Why not just do that on forums? There was already a thread for it on the forums. Yeah, true. I don't know, man. People are going to do what they do. Hey, Joe. How you doing? Can I ask people if anyone is free to help me with hard clue with going in the arena with obstacles? Yeah. Is anyone able to help out Joe with his hard clue? What world are you on, Joe? Oh, on Entrana? Why Entrana? Let me finish this black screen. The only difference is that now the people in control of the rares market stuff are known scammers, price manipulators. I don't know, man. I don't even know, like, who the rare manipulators are, to be honest. I don't pay attention to any of that. World 2, if anyone's on World 2, if you could hop over to the Jewel Arena and help Joe out, be appreciated. It's such a strange clue step. It is a bit weird, yeah. It's a place you met a great friend at once years ago. Okay. You got someone? Nice, thank you guys. And good luck on the clue, man. I'll give you some clue RNG. Hey, it's dog. Res is the perfect thing to manip to. Low volume, high value, and very infrequent trades, massive FOMO. Yeah, true. Right, let me go to Entrana then. I don't think I can take my cape or these, can I? I don't even know if I can take my... Can I take my boots? I can't remember. Oh, I don't even have bank space. Not the boots. Rip. Um... Oh, they can be taken? Well, it's too late now. We left the bank. What's here, Clue? Are you hunting today? I think we're gonna go for mediums because I was been thinking about maybe going back to the Dagonoffs and the Lighthouse. Just because they're like pretty chill and AFK to do. Recommend being very skeptical of the price guide there if they're looking to buy sell. Yeah, I'd always be like double checking multiple sources if I was like making a trade like of that kind of price. Is this him? Hello, sir. Mystery gift for garlic. What have we got? Yo! Yo! What the fuck, dude? Did you calculate how much fucking rune essence I need for it? You've been... This guy's been asking me, like, how much essence I'm on for a while now. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Should have bought some essence? True. Should have bought my talisman. What a beast, man. Let's see. That takes us up to, I mean, most importantly, 103,537 garlic. But that's going to put us up to 120k rune essence. Oh my god, this is going to take so long to get through. But thank you, dude. That's crazy. We're going to have to start doing some rune crafting streams soon. $80 rune craft when? That is the question, isn't it? I think what I need to do is I need to tell myself I'm going to do like X number of essence per stream. And then just make sure we stick to it. So we chip away at it. Because I can't do what these other people have done and literally just like do nothing but rune crafting until I finish the essence. I will like burn out heavy if I try and do that. There we go, Army's piping up again. I was thinking to myself, oh, Army's not in the chat. Hey Dulcet, how you doing? Has there been any new Josh Brown sighting since he was last online a few months ago? No, not that I've heard of anyway. He, someone told me a little while ago that he, like, logged on... I can't remember who it was now. Someone said that he came on and, like, paid him back to the 20k nature runes he owed him. And that he didn't have any plans to return anytime soon, so... That's the last news I've heard. At least go for 75 first, ignore the 80. Well, I think I'll probably focus on getting the 73 first. Hey Nitro, how you doing? Who thinks rare owners are very corrupted? Rares have similar effects on the owner as the one ring in Lord of the Rings. Only few people with rares have resisted its massive evil aura it emits. Turns people very greedy. Am I one of the rare ones or am I one of the corrupted? Hey Ben, how you doing, man? Right, what are we on bowstring wise? Couple more trips. Good tie you? Yeah, not doing too bad. I've like had a headache most of today. I had a quick nap on my lunch break. Feel a little bit better. You aren't corrupted, and I'm mostly just poking some fun. I don't know, man. I think you might be right about some people. With great power comes great responsibility. The responsibility not to price manip. You do not wish for its power, therefore I believe you are not corrupted. Yeah. The corrupted ones are those who edit wiki pages on the brink of wealth and lie about its usage, supposedly. True, mate. Those people are just scum of the earth. You know, you're a true Garlic fan when you've started to recognize the playlist. It's good, man. I did try out a slightly different one at the start of the stream, but I wasn't feeling it, so I put this one back on. Currently 58 fishing. What's the fastest way to get to 76? Fly fishing, trout and salmon is the fastest, all the way to 99. Garlic is one of the richest people in the entire game because of 2 items in his bank. True. I don't really plan on selling them though, so... Like, I think I said last stream, like, I'm, I guess, asset rich, liquid poor. Fishing trawler, of course. That's fake news, man. Don't believe it. Don't believe the hype. Fishing trawler sucks. Calculated that's enough essence for 80 rune crafting if you do natures. Okay, nice. I might be a little over then because I'm probably going to do some lore runes and nature runes. Mix it up a bit. Definitely Temperos. Oh, you got me there, I suppose. Should have given him 1 less essence than what he needs. True. Although, by the time I get through the essence mystics, I'll have had enough genie lamps to make up for it. Do you wonder how much slower lobsters are versus fly fishing, salmon, trout, around like 60 fishing onwards? Yeah, I mean, if you literally just want the levels as fast as possible, then fly fishing is better, but if you actually like want something useful out of it, I would recommend doing lobsters. And then you've got food for training with. I started fishing sharks like as soon as I unlocked them as well. It's slow, but I've kind of just accepted that like my fishing and cooking will like very slowly go up whenever I like run out of food and just need to get some more. Calculate how many feathers you need. Oh god, yeah. The lending system was so scuffed back in the day. Is Lost City going to progress past 07, Grand Exchange, etc.? No one really knows for sure. Like some people have said they'll just keep going as far as they can. Some people have said they'll probably stop like mid 06-ish. I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's going to be a long fucking time before we get anywhere near that though, so I'm just looking forward to the 05 updates that are coming out. There was a formula someone made for how many lobs you get per hour. Goes lobsters equals 111 plus level 40 times 4. What? Lost City's going past 2007 because that's already confirmed many times. Don't believe the flood. 15,866 feathers. That's not too bad, to be fair. You can buy them in a shop pretty quickly. Oh, level mine is 40. I don't have enough fucking brain cells to figure out how they managed to come up with that. But I guess if it works, it works. You're broke. I mean, feathers aren't that expensive. Mine Rune Essence for an hour and you'll probably be able to afford it. Right, let's string these bows. Have 50k to your name. What are you most looking forward to in 05? I mean, it's got to be Slayer is probably the biggest one, but also really... Oh, fuck. Hang on. I'll take that. Oh, by the way, guys, if anyone wants to buy this, I'm selling it. Please let me know if anyone wants it, because it's taking up bank space. Slayer is the big one, but also Barrows I'm very much looking forward to. And Firecape's probably a big one. Dagonoth Kings are a big one. I mean, farming is pretty big. Desert Trade. There's so many 05 updates that are good, man. How do you feel about 2004 banks being wiped when the game becomes 2005? A vocal minority are upset about it, but why would you stay on 04 when 05 comes out? So many people have been saying this recently. Who has said that our banks are going to get wiped? Like, I've not actually heard that confirmed anywhere. As far as I'm aware, we just keep carrying on, like, with the same banks and the same accounts. Hey, Nate, how you doing? Want to ask what's the best spot for farming medium clue scrolls as free to play? I don't know if clue scrolls are free to play, dude. I think clue scrolls are members only, aren't they? That's why they made like beginner clues for free to play players on old school. It's not been confirmed, but it's been rumored. I wouldn't mind it as it's been incentive to come to 05. I don't know, man. I feel like it would put more people off than it would entice people, to be honest. And like, people would just like stop playing 04 until 05 came out, I guess. Looking forward to Barrows? Yeah, man. Rip Black Kite Shield T, 2026, 2026. All the golden era RuneScape stuff? Yeah, for sure. 2004 banks should be wiped only if your character opts into progressing into the next year on the live server, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't think banks should be wiped at all, to be honest. Don't forget rat catchers. Rat catchers can fuck off, mate. Terrible quest. Only thing I heard about banks wiping was with the legacy May 2004 servers. Yeah, same. Character database will likely stay the same. The client revision and cache will just be updated. Don't think anyone will be wiped. Yeah, I don't think so either, but who knows, I guess. All your hard work gone? Yeah. It only happened with the first 05 patch comes out, I'd have thought. So not now, it's only when 05 comes out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it will. But who knows? I don't think it's a good idea. Because, I mean, like, at that point, like, if that was the case, everyone would just start trying to liquidate their entire bank to buy resources to, like, skill with. And just get as much XP as they can before the bank gets wiped. It'd be kind of weird. Do we know when on the roadmap construction releases? Construction's 2006, right? I'm not sure, like, what revision it is. Most expected for the EOC update? Absolutely not. I think one of the issues people brought up in the past is because of people donating entire banks to people in 04, then just moving on to 05. Yeah, true. Construction late 06, there you go.
calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. But still, give me your loyalty. 'Cause I'm taking the world you'll see.
I think that's when the maps get encrypted, which makes it harder for the dev crew to continue. Yeah. Anyone here remember 2spect or Battlescape? No, I don't think so. What, are they like private servers or something?
They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no.
They were really popular private servers back in the day with 1,000+ players. Oh, okay. I think the biggest private server I remember was Soul Split. If the Valley Massacre was June 06, then construction was not late 06. I mean, it was, yeah, no, construction was 31st of May 2006.
Loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Late 2006's Hunter. Yeah, fuck Hunter, man. It's my least favourite skill. And skill capes, yeah, true. Skill capes would be kind of cool. Right, we have made all of the bows. Let's go. Right. It's time to get some Herblore secondaries. We're gonna get some Snape grass first, I think. Also, Lumbee Tutors and Lumbridge Bank. Lumbridge Bank could be pretty sick, to be fair. Especially for people that plank a lot. Did 2007 have any good updates besides God Wars? I can't think of anything else at the top of my head right now. Oh, I can't think of anything off the top of my head either, to be honest. Even then, a lot of people think God Wars is shit because of the gear it added into the game. Yeah, I'm sort of a bit torn on God Wars because, like, the actual content itself is really fun. Like, doing God Wars trips with your friends and stuff would be really cool. But it is definitely, like, a massive power spike when God Wars equipment gets added to the game. Barber Soul? Oh yeah, true, the fighter torso. G was based. I think that's a very divisive topic. G killed the social aspect. King's ransom with piety. Oh, that's true. Yeah, piety is pretty fucking huge, actually. When do we get the ranged and mage prayers? Is that 2005 or 2006? Gonna say with Smite in 2005, but not sure now. I feel like Smite comes before the range prayers, but I could be mistaken. Meadow 6. I thought they were earlier than that. I know Smite. I'm pretty sure Smite is 2005, right? Smite is September 05, all Magic range prayers are August 06. Yeah, I thought Smite came before, but I didn't think there was that big of a gap between them. Interesting. Oh, I didn't bring a telly, so I'm gonna have to run back. Same update as Charter Ships, Magic Prayers. Ooh, interesting. Charter Ships is gonna be pretty big as well. Do they still have the? I wonder if they have like the same sort of stock as they do in old school. Like, can you buy the buckets of sand and the soda ash or the seaweed or whatever from them? Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Also, Dragon Axe was still the same as Rune Axe prior to August 06. So it's just the cosmetic. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, DKs at the end of 2005 was going to be absolutely wild. You're not going to be able to find a single free world, I don't think. Still more burnt than a marshmallow? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, burnt out. I thought you'd like been out in the sun or something. I was like, what have you done? Where have you been? Nothing wrong with taking a break, man. I mean, I didn't play 04 for like, what was it? A good month and a half, I think. Playing leagues, then just took 2 weeks to not do anything. Surprised you haven't burnt out yet, to be honest. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Especially with the way that you do some grinds, like you'll like lock in on a goal and do a crazy long grind, whereas I tend to like mix up what I'm doing fairly regularly. Mystic just built different, true. Hey Noel, how you doing? How dare you leave for 2 weeks? I'm gonna be leaving you for 2 weeks again at the start of August, I'm afraid. Start of July, sorry. Maybe if you went as crazy as Inducted, you would have burnt out last year. I mean, yeah, that guy really is built different. I think it helps me knowing I'm not going for 99s. Yeah, true. Like the highest like level of a skill that I've like actively tried to go for is 90. That's like not even halfway to 99, but it feels a lot more attainable. And then I feel like once you hit 90 in a skill, you just take it one level at a time whenever you feel like training it. I would not want to go like, oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. I would not want to go from level 90 to 99 like all in one go without doing anything else. Unless it's rune crafting or prayer, then you go one level at a time at level 60. True. I don't know, if you got the cash to burn, you could train prayer very quickly. But yeah, if you're getting all the bones yourself. I was tempted to buy the bones for the next prayer level because I only need 666. But I think it cost me like nearly 2 mil or something. So I was like, I'd rather just kill the dragons and get the hides as well for crafting with. Lots of bones going for those dragon plate legs and placeholder. Yeah, true, if you can find a free spot. I feel like they're going to be swarmed. Okay, I think that should be enough snake grass for the Ranar potions I've got. Maybe Heroes Guild will finally be freed up by then. I would imagine so, yeah. Just finished Fletch. 6.3k Ogre Arrow Shafts. Prepped them for 5k Chompiat eventually. God damn. You're a stronger man than me. You only need like 2k arrows. Rip. And it's 4k chompies. He's over prepped. Right, so let's have a look. Oh god damn it. Oh well, I'm not going back just for that. Oh actually I'm a few off. Oh well. Having to pick like 50k and sling that much flak's not a good motivator to log in. And having to fletch it manually too. I mean the spinning wheel, the spin X on the spinning wheel makes it a little more bearable, but picking the flaks is still not the most enjoyable thing. Save the other 4k rune arrows for PK then? Dude, I would love to see someone PK with a fucking ogre combo. And if I hadn't bought those Alks, we would have had enough. What a strong trade in me. Wow, thank you, sir. Delicious. Okay. We need 2 snake grass, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. Next on the agenda, we've got quite a lot of secondaries to get, actually. We need like 294 Eye of Newts, we need 300 Bortmire Fungus, we need like 150-ish white berries, 86 blue scale dust, I guess like 10 Janga berries as well, but I don't know if I'll be bothered with those. I guess since we're already in Valley, we could do do we want to air rune craft when we do this, or do we just want to use the Draenor method? How many air runes have we got? We could do a little bit of airs. Cheese touch. A white barrel is even nice to get. I still need like 150. I haven't looked into the rates. They're really annoying to get, to be honest with you. That's why I've put them off for so long. Okay, so we need money for Eye of Newts. Got our Rare Talisman. Oh, we need an air staff. We need lore runes, water runes. Okay, I think that's everything. You have to walk past Axe Hut, so that says all it needs to. God, it's messing with his essence stack. It's alright, it's alright. We won't use that much.
wasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound without a threat.
What, the Intrana route? I think just going to Mage Bank and then walking back to the island is probably faster. I think the Intrana route is mostly if you want to like craft lore runes at the same time. Oh wait, I can just have these and then use a water stuff. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Feel like it'd be better to just kill druid warriors. I don't know, they don't drop them very frequently though. But I guess it's not a bad idea if you wanted to train combat actually. That's... maybe we should do that, I don't know. Definitely a lot slower to do though. More herbs too? Yeah, you get all the white berries you need and then you check your bank and you'd have like 100 more Cadden signs. Hey Nate, how you doing? Bank air runes for an extra MV? Nah, I'm using the air runes because I'm using the water staff for Falitele. So I either need like an air staff and I bank these, or I need, but then this gets changed into a stack of water runes, or I need the water staff and then just hold on to the air runes that I'm making. And since I'm already making them, I feel like I may as well. For your crafting airs. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, I get an extra rune essence per trip, but I don't get like an extra Eye of Newt per trip. I don't know. Like, I'd rather not burn through my essence faster. I'm only really doing it just like to do, you know, get some XP while I'm doing this. Need to save my essence for natures and laws. The first time we got essence, we sold like 20k of it to fund our other skills, and now we've just got more and we're using it on air runes. It's fine. We shouldn't be using very much. Like, I think we only need to do we need to do like, what, like 12 more trips of this or something. it's like 15 minutes of mining to get the essence back. "666 air runes. It's an omen. It's an omen." It's a banger of a song, that is. Okay, just 200 more to go. Just gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. I'll see you in a second. Okay, I am back, guys. Help if I could type my password correctly, wouldn't it? Right. $1,920 more to go. Hell yeah, dude. How long is that gonna take? You could say he's an Iron Man. That's a terrible joke, sorry. 500 to 600 an hour? Not too bad, I suppose. I mean, not too bad for, like, one of your grinds as well. Like, you've done crazier grinds than 1900 iron ore. 89 woodcutting in old school now. 16,500 used bank going to a 99, ripped to your time. Very nice. Are we looking on the Herb XP now? 100, nearly 116. Probably should have started gathering the secondaries for the higher tier potions first, because they're going to give me way more XP, but I suppose it's good to get the ones that give me fewer XP out of the way with, so then, like, the last bit of the level is going to go by faster. I don't know, that's the logic I'm using to make it make sense in my head, at least. Bought 50k iron the other day, 108k in the bank now. Nice progress to 99 smithing. Holy shit, dude. Remember your A4 account now as well, so you don't have to start over. Hey, let's go. You have an endgame for Herb Lore Garlic? I mean, not really. So, like, kind of, but also not really. So, like, the reason why I want to finish up this level is just because 81 is needed for Sourdom and Brews. So, like, once I get 81, like, I really am just sort of done with Herb Lore for a very long time. But I would like to just keep, you know, whenever I have the herbs in my bank, I would like just want to keep training it because I like herb lore as a skill. And so like one day being able to get it to 99 would be pretty crazy. But like I'm not going out of my way to like buy herbs anymore. It'll just be like whenever I get herbs as drops, I'll slowly stack them up. So 81, but I will keep training it if I have the supplies in my bank. Also, the reason why I'm doing it now is because after doing Edgar's Ruse, is it Edgar's Ruse? You get like that big chunk of herbal XP, and I realized I was like only like 80k away from a level. And like 80k away from a level at level 80 doesn't feel like that bad to do. The amount of seeds we'll get between seed release and farming release? Yeah, true. True. I mean, in that... Actually, yeah, you raise a good point. Maybe what I should do is get 81 herb lore, and then any herbs I get after that, just sell them, I guess. And then when farming comes out, I can just farm my own herbs. Maybe that's the play. Because herbs will be... I'm assuming herbs will be cheaper. Although, actually, maybe herbs won't be cheaper. Maybe herb seeds will just be super expensive. Only 800 pots, barely a thing? Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to get the level today, but I'm definitely going to get close to it. And then if I might spend a little bit of cash just to, if I'm like 20k off the level or something, I might just spend the money. People gonna hoard up seeds? Seeds with a new currency? Yeah, for sure, man. So the thing is, because we get the seeds coming into the game before we can actually use them, it means you can sort of start planning like how many seeds you're gonna need to get to like the next level to plant your next tier of seed. Obviously, you need a little bit of like overestimating because some of them will die. But you can sort of like get yourself, you know, you could really grind out collecting herbs and get yourself stocked up ready to train farming as soon as it drops. You know, we'll have like people will be doing Slayer, so they'll be getting like seed drops from Slayer. People will be like thieving master farmers, I'm assuming, and even stuff like ogres. Ogres don't really drop anything other than big bones at the moment, but they do drop like a bunch of seeds when farming gets added. So ogres might be a new spot to train at when just before farming. Yeah, there's quite a few monsters that get seeds added to their drop table, so gonna be fun to see everyone at the Catherby allotment. Yeah, dude, the Trollheim teleport's gonna... Wait, when do we get the Trollheim patch like on release, or is that a quest that comes out later on? Sup, Tazka? Our Snapdragon Soflax seeds are going to be in sky high prices, dude. I think a lot of seeds are like, even things like dwarfweed seeds, because they're good herb lore XP and ranging potions are good. Dwarfweed seeds are still going to be worth money. I think like every herb seed really is going to be like worth a fair bit, apart from like maybe your Guams, Marantils, Taramins. I think all the other ones are still going to be worth a fair bit. Snaps might be cheap until Sarah Brew comes closer. Potentially. But also people might just like want to stock up in advance because they know they're going to be expensive once Sarah Brews do drop. Thought that was the My Arm quest. I can't remember which quest it is now. All the fucking troll quests all sound the same. They've either got the word troll or the word arm in it. Okay, we've got 100 more I have newts to go. My arms big adventure. Hey Yellard, how you doing? One magic seed will be a good couple mils for sure. I mean, back in the day, like, didn't Ranar seeds used to be like around 100k? 2006? October 2006? Ah, fuck. I was going to say the Trollheim teleport's going to actually have like a pretty good use, but apparently not. Get Desire and Fire Cape a little earlier than Sara Breeze. Yeah, honestly, I don't really see much of a need for Sara Breeze. I guess, like, maybe for PKing. Good, mate. How about yourself? I'm not doing too bad, man. Thanks for asking. 100k plus for a magic sapling back in the day? Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, what you could do, technically, I guess, if you wanted to, you could, like, grind a bunch of seeds and just sell them all. And then just wait a few months before trading farming and buy them when they're gone down a little bit, I suppose. Got 99 farming twice on 2 accounts. Cost me easy over 100 mil. Damn. I didn't get 99 farming until old school. Selling potato seeds, 1k each. What did PK get banned for? I have no idea. I was thinking that earlier, actually. I didn't realize he had got banned until I was just checking the high scores earlier. And I noticed the Herblore high scores only had Zensai at the top. And I was like, oh, if he's not on the high scores, he must have been banned. How long is he banned for? I have no idea. I mean, I'm assuming if he's not on the high scores, it's a permanent ban, right? Simping and real world trading. Could make a bingo card out of all the reasons. Logging in at the same time as his main. Pizzazz, of course. Oh, true. 40 quits are probably not going to fight the ban. I heard that he was like quitting and waiting until 2005 updates and then he was going to come back, but I have no idea. I mean, you're one rank closer to number 1, right? I guess that's true, yeah. I just need another 35 people to get banned now. Okay, there's a new player. Let's go. It's always fun seeing new people running around in, like, bronze gear. New high scores method, framing everyone higher rank than you. Oh man, that's big brain actually. I'm off. Good luck on your grind. Thanks, Martin. Take it easy, bro. Right, I think we're nearly done. It's either this one or the next trip, I think, and we've got enough. Let's all buy OnlyFans chicks and simp hard as fuck. Get a few party hats for the boys. You should simp to my OnlyFans. I'll put the feet pics up. Did you see the AE stream the other day? I don't know who that is. Oh, Automelogy. No, I've not been, like, really, watching any sort of 04 content for, like, the last week or so. Actually, that's a lie. I did watch Index's stream the other day. Right, what we at? One more and we'll be, like, close. Only cloves, that's it. That's what they call my toes. He got whipped by his girlfriend to end the stream? Wait, really? Please tell me someone clipped it. If you were there, then you know what I mean. Only cloves, garlic toes. Don't tell anyone my secret. Can I get your feet pics on tick? Pay you Friday, I promise. I've heard that one before, man. I've been burnt too many times. Girlfriend asking how long he's been streaming. Not so long, he says. Only 90 minutes. Girlfriend saying that's pretty long. That's what she said. Rip, dude. Although he is one of those people that's managed to pull off long time RuneScape gaming and having a relationship, so I don't think you can hate on him too much for that. Right, I'm not going to bother with another trip for those last ones, I don't think. We're just going to make what we've got. Imagine streaming for more than 2 hours. I know, right? So, dude, my stream times have, like, been cut down a lot compared to what they used to be. Well, I used to stream, what, like 6, 7 hours most of the time. These days I get like 4 hours in because I don't finish work till 6. I've started cooking my own dinner, which takes ages. Then I have to eat my dinner. And I'm now getting up like earlier than I used to. So I like need to go to bed early, otherwise I just will be on like 4 hours of sleep every day, which is not ideal. So I do apologize, but sometimes life gets in the way, you know? It's all the time he saves being a top skiller. True! That's why he's got so much EHP, man. If he can only stream for 90 minutes, then he needs to get as much XP in as possible. Sup, Orkuch? How you doing? You guys think they will bundle Barrows and Slayer in the same update or separate? I imagine they'd be separate. They're like a fair few months apart from each other. I think that's a good thing though, because it means like, you know, they can release Slayer, give people time to just focus on Slayer. And then when people have been, doing Slayer for a while, then Barrows will drop, and then people can like focus just like all their time on Barrows for a bit. Otherwise, if they drop them together, like I wouldn't know what I would want to do first, you know. I'd be really torn, because I'd be like, I'd want to like rush Barrows as quickly as possible to try and get the drops and sell them for the most money, but then I'd also like be falling really far behind on the Slayer grind. So I think it's good that they're separate. Also, if anyone's curious about like checking this sort of stuff, you can go to my website, Garlic HQ, in the description. I'll drop a link to the actual timeline in the chat. There's a timeline one there, and you can look and you can see like a timeline of the updates and their revisions and stuff. It doesn't tell you like when they're going to be released specifically, but it'll help you get more of an idea of like what updates are grouped together and in what order. Too bad whip becomes before D-skim. True, but you'd still use the D-skim to train strength with, I suppose. We'll have crystal bows, ecto, and desert treasure in between then. Yeah, true. That's pretty big. Darok fights in the World E. Yeah, I am looking forward to seeing someone Darok fight. Maybe I'll hop in again when Slayer comes out. Hell yeah, man. Should be a good time. I feel like if you can't be one of the first 2 to 5 people to 85 Slayer, then there's no point racing Slayer. No, I'm not going to be like racing to be one of the first people, but like I would want to like focus like all my time on training Slayer when it comes out, you know. I'll go at my own pace, but I'll probably be doing like not a lot else other than Slayer. Maybe the occasional fishing trip if I run out of food. But I'm sure we'll be stocking up on supplies before it drops anyway. 85 Slayer will take ages to get, fuck that. Yeah, but imagine how much you can sell those whips for, man. Also have Tears of Gothics before Barrows? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Missed Dark fights back in the day, the old bounty hunters? Yeah. Classic memory of RuneScape back in the day. It's also going to be interesting seeing people Darok fight without Vengeance, because Lunar Diplomacy doesn't come out for ages. So there's not going to be that risk of, like, killing yourself on the other person's Vengeance, but it's going to be more of a, like, am I willing to risk low HP to hit big? You'll be a little bit safer, but obviously, like, you could still, like, red bar the other guy, and then he could auto-retaliate and kill you, so it'll be interesting for sure. Was it 200 to 400 hours for 85 Slayer? I can't remember. I have no clue, to be honest. Right. Next, secondaries, we need... Oh my god, I didn't realize we had this many fucking mushrooms to get. Oh boy. I'll tell you what, because we're already in Falador, I might go get the Dragon Scale Dust first. I got everything I need? I think so. In before someone dies to a 7 recoil? Yeah, true. Range tank with Barrows gear will be sick. Yeah, if I was gonna make another account to PK on as like a pure, I would probably make a range tank. I just like don't have the time to do that and play this. Vision wise, we have 289, 291, 295, 298, 304, 306, 308, and then 316.
Can you dig it?
How's our Herblore XP looking now? 2 mil, 144k. It's about 50k-ish off, I think. Even more people find caches. Is it bad of me to kind of like not really want people to find more caches because I want to get to the 05 stuff quicker? Although to be fair, it's still going to be like the same amount of work that needs to be done. T91, 95, 304, 6, and 8 are all missing caches. Oh, okay. I have not checked the thingy on the website for a while, to be fair. I'm very out of date of what's going on with that. Ooh, we're like 60k XP away from 73 ring crafting. Missing models and some map data, but not caches. Oh, they're just like incomplete caches. So we've got some stuff, but not like everything. Have they talked about how holiday events are going to be handled? What do you mean? They've already sort of done holiday events, so I imagine it would be pretty similar. For any of the future ones. December 04 is the yo-yo and April 05 is an actual event, I think. Yeah, April 05 is like the basket of eggs, right? Mr. Skeleton outfit? Dude, true, I'd forgotten that even existed, to be honest. Oh my god, that I can't click. What is going on? Taking so much damage. Fucking hate collecting these things. Get a baby dragon to aggro on you first. Yeah, but I'm like moving around the room so much, like he's just gonna get stuck, isn't he? I think we'll be alright. That's why I brought 2 lobsters with me, because I knew this was gonna happen. Right, there we go. First set done. Just noticed the fairies and Xanaris got right click bank options as well, just like the Charlotte Bank. Oh, that's good. Right, how many of these do we actually need? 85. Okay, that's gonna be fun. If you hit by a baby dragon, it stalls the blue dragon after you for a bit. Yeah, I think it's still gonna end up hitting me a couple of times. I think And knowing my luck, I would fuck around with it so much trying to get it set up that I would like end up taking more damage than if I just like kept running. Could be awkward doing an Easter event in September or something, but it would be preservation accurate. Yeah, I think they are just gonna have to do it like when the revision drops rather than try and time it. Depending, because like before, like with the earlier updates, I think we already like had that like revision in the game, right? But like they couldn't just stick the yo-yo in at Christmas because we hadn't got to the cache that had the yo-yo in or something like that, I think. Don't actually have an Easter cache. I guess they could just stick it in whenever we get to the cache after. What's prices for on party hats? I don't know, man, like hundreds of millions. Go straight into the feud. Ah. Fucking ad. Thank you for your revenue, sir. Dude, we are not going to be able to collect all the secondaries that I want to collect this stream if I wanted to do some clue hunting as well. We might just have to, we'll finish off the Blue Dragon scales and I think we'll do the others on Wednesday's stream. You found my basketball, excuse me? Quick, go kill a hellhound after collecting scales. I don't have any prayer though. I'd have to just staff bash him with like no food and no prayer. Thought I was your dad? No, only your mum calls me daddy. No Dragon Alley SMH. Dude, I need the water staff for the Valley Telly. And I want to get as many scales per inventory as I can. So I am bringing a Dragon Alley just for that. Well, I have been meaning to go to Hellhounds at some point to try and get some hard clues, but I'm kind of don't mind doing easies and mediums now that we can get god pages as well. Usually much faster to do as well. No games necklace. No, I don't have one on me. Why? New playlist is pretty good so far, not gonna lie. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. I think it's good. It's a nice little change. Like I was saying last stream, like I do like the other playlist, the Monster Cat one, but it was getting to the point where I was going a little bit insane every time I'd start the stream and hear that first song, and I'd be like, kind of like just drained the motivation out of me to actually go live and stream. I was like, that's not good, man. It's kind of like the way I figured this out was because I'd be like listening to like other music before my stream, and then I'd put the stream playlist on and I'd instantly like lose motivation to actually go live. And I was like, okay, I think my problem is not that I don't want to stream. My problem is that I need some different music to like get me hyped up. As soon as I switched the playlist, I was like, oh hell yeah, this is so much better. We will go back to the other playlist again at some point, I'm sure, but for now it's a nice little bit of a break. I think I'm gonna need 2 more trips of this. Games Necklace to Dungeon, Glory out. I don't know if Games Necklace to Dungeon is any faster than Fally, to be honest. No playlist shuffle. I could put it on shuffle. Good night, Dad. Love you. They grow up so fast. I will just announce it again in case anyone's interested. I am selling a Black Kite Shield tee. Please let me know if you want to buy it, because I would like to clear my bank space. Had to alcohol your black armor. It's about goddamn time, dude. What's your offer? I put it on the marketplace for 150k, but I'm willing to hear other offers if people want to negotiate. Black Kite Shield tea is in Black Kite Shield with a cup of tea. Yeah, we could do that as well. I'll throw in a cup of tea for you. Selling waste of space, please buy it. Generational salesman garlic. Hey man, never said I was good at sales, right? This guy probably wants it. He doesn't even have a shield. What scrub? The T has always stood for T after all on those. Yeah, Andrew Gow was like fucking big brain in it. Have to read between the lines on that one. Black Kite T is actually just a t-shirt with a picture of a black kite shield on it. You can get a Black Kite T in small, medium, or large. G for Goffy. I will time you out for if you make another joke like that. That is terrible. You would buy that merch? Just like a plain white tee with the Black Kite Shield on it would be kind of wild. I still need to get my garlic hoodie made for RuneFest. I think it'd be pretty sick. Plain white tees. Yeah, man. Trying to figure out a joke where I can mix in the name Delilah, but nothing's coming to mind. Black Kite tea on a tee. Make it puff out like an actual piece of garlic. Well, dude, you know, I was literally just thinking, what if you did like a white one, and then like the hood looked like a bulb of like garlic? So you could put your hood up and your head would become like a whole bulb of garlic. Should copyright the tea joke. I'm not sure you could copyright jokes. Garlic hat? Yeah, man. No, full on like garlic mask for Halloween. It's high tech. It would be like a full zip up babe hoodie, but garlic themed. Yeah, exactly. You could like zip the front up all the way over your face. Some people in this chat probably need that. Sorry, that was me. That was completely unnecessary. I don't know why I said that. Right. We need to do one more trip. Let me grab a super energy pot as well. Black kite tea on a white tea. What you need is, you need a black kite tea on a kite that's on a tea. Like a picture of a kite, like a kite that you fly, on a t-shirt, but the kite has a black kite shield tea, like, printed on the kite as well. There's levels, man. It's fucking kiteception. You get struck by lightning, becomes G. The kite string has to be tied to a golf tee. Dude, the fucking conversations you end up having when you're like collecting blue dragon scales. Peak boredom turns into some strange conversations. Gonna make sure my chat name is plastered onto every image of the tea joke. Look what I've created. Wait till garlic.shop drops and you can pick up your garlic kite merch. Black kite tea on a tea on a white tea. Easy. There you go. Simple as that. Garlic tea. That would actually be a great name. Some people do have the garlic G as a chat badge as well. Got that gold trimmed garlic sub badge. Oh, I missed one. Make your own custom garlic flavored tea brand. I don't know enough about how to flavor tea leaves to do that. But there is garlic tea out there in the world if you want to buy it. I don't think it would be my cup of tea. Can't believe I just said that. But you know lots about tea bags. Yeah, I teabag your mum every night, bro. No. You can't just say no and make it not true. That's not how it works. Right, I think we're finally done with these. Jesus Christ. Man, we need grind decks now. Oh wait, can you do it like this? Wait, could you always do it like this? I feel like you had to do it like... I feel like it used to grind the one that you clicked on specifically. I swear this hasn't always been like this. Maybe I'm just going mental. I don't know. Think you could always do that? Seems new. New from this update? Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is so much better. Hey, dirt bike, how you doing, man? Right, okay, that's all of those crushed up. Now we just need to... Oh, fuck, I didn't make them into unfinished potions yet as well. Oh my god, dude. Same in grinding chocolate? Yeah. Because I remember doing the chocolate dust and it taking like fucking ages to get through them all. My old vid, you had to do each one individually. Yeah, I was gonna say it felt different. I knew something was up. Okay, we're nearly done making the unfinished. One. Okay, now we just need to finish these up. Wonder if they fixed the weapon poison XP? I would imagine so. Unless it's like, unless it authentically wasn't correct for a bit. Was the same in Classic? Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, last few. There we go. Right, so the only ones that we've got left to do now, which we're not going to do today, but we'll do another day, is we need like 300 Mortmire Fungus to make super energies with. We need 150-ish white berries to make the super defenses. I guess we need like 10 Janga berries to make these into Zami brews. But if we check the Herblore XP now, we are 2 mil, 158k. So we're like 35k XP away from the level, which is not too bad actually. Let me do a quick Herblore calc and see how many of each thing we need. So we're on 2158484. So for 81 Herblore, we would need 229 super defenses, which we are kind of close to, or we would need, what level is super energies? There we go, or 293. Oh yeah, we've got 81 Herblore bank then, other than the secondaries. Just these super energies alone would get us the level. So we just need to get those and then we can get 81 Herblore. That's pretty good. If we wanted to do Zami brews, it'd be 197. But that is a job for another day because we've done far too much sort of just running around and things that make it difficult to read chat, honestly. It's like my fucking head keeps turning to look at chat and then making sure I'm clicking on the right thing. So we are going to go and do something a little bit more AFK, and we're going to hopefully get some clues while doing it. So let me get my combat gear out. We are going to be getting the monk robes out as well. I'm going to fucking alk this fucking ring of dueling. I keep like trying to juggle it in the hopes that I'll use the other charges, but it just takes up bank space and I got a ton more in the bank. Why I torture myself like this? Okay, I don't think we're gonna, I don't know how many to bring, to be honest. So I feel like maybe we should bring some Alks. Let's do that. That. There we go. Should I be doing agility arena from 45 to 52? You could do the monkey bars in Edgeville, but I think Brimhaven's kind of nice because you can bring Alks there. It's a bit more fun. No, like... Monkey bars are just like boring as fuck because you're doing the same thing over and over and over. And I guess that's what agility is if you think about it, but there's at least a little bit more variety at Brimhaven. And you get the tickets, so you get a big dopamine hit of trading your tickets in. Bit of a shame Dagonos don't drop anything good, really. Yeah, but it's like pretty AFK. It's good XP, and we are just looking for those medium clue scrolls, really. That's sort of the main reason I want to go. No enchanted lyre? Dude, we've been through this like 3 times already. I don't have enchanted lyres. I have 2 normal lyres and I have no raw sharks. Plus the bank space of like keeping different charged lyres when they only have 2 charges each just seems really annoying. They only have 1 charge each? I thought they had 2. That sucks even more. You know, I can't be fucked with that shit then. If I had like a massive stack of lyres, then maybe I would do it, but I can't be bothered to go and do that right now. We'll just wait for fairy rings. $14 is all you need, seeing as you need the sharks 2 in the inventory. Yeah, I guess that's true. Isn't that 06? Yeah, I mean, I didn't say how long the wait would be. Right, I'm just gonna go take a piss real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hit like on the stream if you haven't already, and I'll see you in a sec.
I wanna make shockwaves.
Right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. You watch, the first kill that we do here after running all this way will be a clue and we'll have to leave, but honestly I wouldn't even be that mad. We've been going a bit dry on clues. Okay, so we're gonna spec up, pot up, put this back on, put it on defensive, stick our runners on, and then we need to pray ranged. Fuck, I didn't recharge my prayer before I came here. No. Fuck's sake, dude, it's all going wrong. Bring Mike. Addy Kite T guarantee? Please no.
Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the winds flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with
Gotta keep it with the tea collection. I'm trying to sell the tea collection. Although I wouldn't mind one just to tick it off the clue tracker, I suppose.
shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
Nah, we're looking for the Frammy boots. Or a Zammy page. Gotta go on an Antiques roadshow for that. But that shit, dude, that show is terrible. Okay, then that's even worse. Storage Wars, mate, that's where it's at. You'll never get the key to my bank. That's what you think. I'm gonna get you real drunk at Runefest, and I'm gonna have you write it down on a piece of paper. Your bank pin will be mine. No, I mean for your old school and RS3 accounts, bro. That's where the real money is. Well, I'm like out of food nearly immediately. That's good. Just the broke-ass bitch in any game. I'll just sell the account then. Nice lobster part. Thanks, mate. Worked hard for that one. If only there was a lobster fishing spot on a range in this fucking water. Yeah, I should have bought more food. I mean, I did kind of get screwed at the start because I didn't realize I had no prayer points, but still hitting me a little bit. I should probably fucking pray melee while he's on me, shouldn't I? Should be able to fish Dagonoths. Dude, imagine cooking up a Dagonoth. I think I need to like... I need to find a spot where there's just a bunch of more like rangers without all the melees around. Oh, I just need a clue now. Nope. So we can find more rangers. This looks a bit better, maybe. Could you not stay longer with dragon armor and less money for food than prayer pots? Nah, if you bring just armor and try and like out eat the damage, they hit like 7s and 8s on you quite frequently. Hey Jacob, how you doing? Want to level my magic by casting some combat spells? I'm 21 magic. What is a good enemy to fight? You can like safe spot like blue dragons. You could safe spot like greater demons or lesser demons. Fire giants, if you've done Waterfall Quest. You can kind of kill anything with magic as long as there's a safe spot. You don't really need like the defense or HP levels for them. Oh shit, my prayer's gone. No. Fuck's sake, dude. Rip. I got distracted by chat. Well, GG my glory and my berserker helm, I guess. How could you, Jacob? It's all your fault. Wait, well, I can't get through. Run to Dags? No chance, mate. It's gone. The most annoying part of that is the Berserker helm, honestly, because I only bought 2, so now I need to get another one so I don't ruin my placeholder. I don't think I really lost. I mean, I lost 100 nats as well, I suppose, but it's whatever. I do need to go get another Berserker helm. Maybe I should get 2. Just logged in, that's the first thing I saw. If only you had an enchanted lyre. True. Thought Lyra Enchantment's old school. I kind of thought it was as well. I didn't think it was old school. I thought it was later on, but apparently it's not. Doesn't get its extra charge until water birth. Oh. You just have to bring a shark every time until it didn't recharge it? Yeah, that sounds annoying as fuck. Right, we need a fucking Zammy Page or Ranger Boots now then, surely. Okay, we'll buy 2. I thought I bought 2 lore runes. Fuck, dude. Oh. Well, we're running back. Just to try, hopefully get through my alks. I can't even Lumbridge teleport because I'll lose all the shit I just bought. Make sure not to accidentally alk my Berserker Helm as well. Earlier today you did Biohazard and told the chemist you were carrying a plague sample by mistake and he just took that shit from me. Had to slow walk all the way back to Eleanor and Ardy and get a new one. Yeah. That quest is, you have to be very careful what you're doing as well. And if you give like the wrong vial to the wrong person as well, like you have to do it again. Right, okay, put one of those away, get one of those out. Oh, my cooking gauntlets as well. Oh, fuck's sake, dude, this is a nightmare. Oh, I lost my Ring of Wealth as well. No. Okay, those are a bad time. Significantly worse than I originally thought. Oh shit, what am I wait. Is it not this guy that you go back to? I think it's the guy in Varrock, isn't it? I don't think it's the Catherby guy. Guess we'll find out. Rao was a big trip, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's this guy because I've like Had to come here before when I was doing, like when I was PKing and lost my gauntlets. Yeah, there you go. Right, fuck me, dude. You recall speaking to him when I got PK'd a long time ago? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. I'm glad I wasn't using my fucking dragon chain body as well. Okay. Don't have a placeholder monk. Oh my god, dude. Gotta remember to keep an eye on that prayer level in future, sir. You don't say. Had to rewind to what you said, right? Right, okay, we got everything other than our Ring of Wealth, because I'm not going to remove that because it's going to fuck up the bank. Let's try that again. That's like a decent chunk of prayer potions gone as well. Okay, we need more food this time as well, I think. I'm not going to bring the lava battle stuff, just in case. We're not going to get a single clue today as well. I can already feel it after all this. They really stack you out, Leo? They fucking do, mate. Is Camelot not faster than RD? Are you high? I'll just bring the fire stuff. I don't need the fire it. Well, yeah, we're nearly done with these alks. I'm just going to finish them here. You'll get one for not tilting out and ending stream. You'll get one right away. Teleport to Barber Salt using minigame teleport free every 15 minutes. Chewy, what would I do without you, man? Why hadn't I thought of that? I'll just go to my minigame teleports and we'll go to Barbarian Assault. Why is it not working? I don't know, it must be bugged or something, man. Stream chat. I don't know, like, you might be right, but I kind of, like, it looks like a shorter route, but in my head it feels longer for some reason, I don't know why. Probably would get a lot less smart ass comments. Who would want to get assaulted by barbarians? I don't know, man. We don't kink shame here, okay? Speaking of barbarians, Barbarianism music track got added since last update, along with a bunch of other bangers like Tiptoe. Nice. I've not played with my game music on for a very long time, though. Hey, Jafinda, how you doing? Had to hit a dance emote when you first heard Barbarianism. Has to be done. Bandit Camp music exists, but no Bandit Camp? Yeah. Heard Andrew Gower considered Barbarian. Fuck's sake, dude. Right, okay, we'll do that, we will bring fire runes. Okay. Honestly, man, I'm just gonna bring all my lobsters because knowing me, I'm gonna need them. I need to get another fucking key half now and get my dragonstone back to make another ring of wealth. Oh, feels bad day today. All good, thanks, Bird. You? Well, I'm okay, I suppose. We just lost a Berserker Helm, a Glory, a Ring of Wealth, 100 Nats, and like 8 prayer pots. But other than that, we're chilling. Don't forget to bring your gravestone. That's fully provided by the Dagonoths. Yeah, we're going back to Dagonoths. Ah, fuck, there's a fucking moth floating around in front of my face. You can bring noted stuff GP and sell to the store in the lighthouse. It's not a bad idea, to be fair, but no, my luck, I'd die and lose it all anyway, so... Someone in chat needs to say prayer every 60 seconds, who volunteers? Honestly, I'm probably better off just going to elves, to be honest, than trying to farm hard clues. Killing blues for clues, I see. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? We're not killing blues, we're killing greys, I guess. As a non-rare holder, I cry tears of joy. My family will be fed for a day when I get a studded chap, 6 trout and black sword from Easy Clues, epic loot. That's the kind of enthusiasm we need, man. Just happy to be here. Right, we're gonna crack one of these strawberries and cream Stellas, which are a weird thing that they've decided to make for Wimbledon. Oh wow, it's actually kind of pink. I didn't see the one I drank yesterday because I drank it out the can. You're a girl if you drink that? You telling me, are you the kind of guy that refuses to drink delicious cocktails because they're too girly? It's like, it is quite refreshing, but it is a bit weird. Like, I don't think I could drink like lots of them at once. It's quite sweet. Kind of been curious as to how far you can get through RuneScape without any magic. I mean, I'm sure it's been done before on a weird snowflake account. What flavor was that beer? Strawberries and cream. Right, let's try this again. Range prayer on. Let's find the spot where the rangers are so we're not just getting dogged on by the melee dudes. Kill this melee. Keep an eye on the prayer. Okay. Zesty wife beater that makes you beat yourself. Fuck's sake. Just keep your view on prayer or skills tab. Yeah. The thing is though, even if it's on that, like if I'm just not looking at my screen because I'm reading chat, that was what happened. Is I just wasn't looking at the game because I was reading chat. Cream, like the dairy product. Yeah, but it doesn't. I mean, it's just like the flavor of like strawberries and cream. It doesn't. It's not like thick. Wonder if it's the same cream as the Cream Team Dream Team. Oh, true. Are the big ones melee and the little ones ranged? Yes, Jimmy. Big ones are level 92 and they're melee, and then the little ones are 74 and they're rangers. Anyone know how many total pieces of gilded are in the game right now? I think there's like at least 4, right? I'm not sure the exact total. We can see it now, true. But stream delay. Answer my question though, worth the death? True. It's all for the content. Imagine if killing what killed you gave you a small chance to get your stuff back. That would be kind of interesting, to be fair. Like, there's just like a really rare drop rate that it just drops your death pile. Damn, dude, these melee guys need to fuck off, dude. Leave me alone, bro. Oh my god. So many of the melee guys. I just want to get rid of them and then focus on the rangers. I swear last time we did this, like, we didn't have this much problem with the melee dudes. Is this the new meta for hards? These guys only drop medium clues, but it's pretty chill, like... It's pretty AFK, because you can just auto-retaliate and, like... kill a bunch of them. It's decent XP as well. Like, when we were calculating this, what did we say it was? Like 46,500 XP an hour or something? Dude! Don't make me run by the melee dude. Oh my god, this is fucking AIDS, man. Do tribesmen anymore? I've not done them for a while, but they're still a good option because of their drops. Camp outside the lighthouse so you're extra safe. Gonna drink a prayer dose just to be safe. Are they aggressive? You got the tribesmen. The tribesmen aren't aggressive unless you're like a low combat level, I guess. Okay. Can we stand in the middle of the rangers, please? To shreds, you say? Fuck's sake. I have to focus the meleeers because they will just hit me. How much do you think first whip goes for, and how long for them to come down to a more steady low, whatever that means price? Honestly, I'm not really sure. I could imagine the first whips, you know, like the first whip in the game maybe going for like 50 mil or something stupid. But you've also, like, you gotta remember as well, like, the first people that get 85 are probably gonna spend their time doing nothing but killing Abbey Demons and then selling the whips. So the game will, you know, slowly start to get flooded with them over time. And there'll be a point where, like, everyone that wants to buy a whip has bought one, and then there won't be as much demand anymore, I suppose. And the longer that goes on for, the more people will get 85 Slayer and we'll be getting even more whips. So I think it will come down eventually, but I'm not sure what it will settle at. How's that defense level coming along? We're like 260k-ish away from 87. Prep. I'm just gonna double dose it. Whips are going to be pre-ordered. Probably. If you ever go to a carvery, we seem to not have any more of those in the US. Very rarely. I don't think I've been to a carvery for a few years. They're not my favorite thing, to be honest. Like, I much prefer, like, a roast dinner, like, cooked by my mum or something. Carveries can be a bit hit and miss. In this alternate reality, people will be using noted whips to lure people for their other shit. You like dinners cooked by my mum as well? Yeah, she's a good cook, bro. Thanks. Can't believe you haven't gotten a mime random in 2 weeks. I've not had a mime random for a long time as well, actually. Your mum burned everything she touched. Mum tried, though. Dude, my mum was a terrible cook for, like, the first 17 years of my life. And then she met a boyfriend who knew how to cook, and he, like, taught her how to cook properly. And since then, she's pretty decent. They broke up, but it wasn't a complete loss, I guess. This song is W. Heard it a long time ago when I started driving for the first time. Yeah, I've heard, dude, I like all the songs in this playlist, to be fair. It's got some bangers in it. Boyfriends are temporary, cooking XP forever. True. Dude, I don't know if Dagonoffs are that good, like, as a long-term training method. Like, we did, like, 20 minutes of them the other day, and it felt alright, but I think if you're trying to stay for a full hour, it can get a bit dicey. Like, you end up getting hit quite a lot. And I can't just relax and kill the rate. Like, I swear to God, like, last time we were here, we didn't get this many melees attacking us constantly. We were, like, just getting a bunch of rangers. I don't know if I'm just, like, in a bad spot or something. Let me try and lure them over a bit, because I feel like last time we were here, we were, like, over here. Maybe the melees don't roam this far. I don't know. But it felt a lot smoother when we were doing the testing the other day. Thinking back to any time in your years of RS, what's the biggest dopamine hit or moment of jubilation from a drop or achievement? First time buying a girlfriend, anything really? I would say there's two that's, well, I don't know. Do you mean like proper back in the day? Because the two that I can think of that were like biggest dopamine hits were probably like in old school, to be honest. One was when I went to a Next Mass when it first got released on old school, and there was so many people there, and I sniped a Torva plate body. And the other one was when like Chambers of Xeric first came out, and me and my clanmates did it, and we got a few drops, and like that was the most money I'd ever made on RuneScape, like getting those drops and splitting them with my clan. I was able to buy like 99 prayer with it. What would you say your IRL cooking level is? I don't know, maybe like 78. Well, I can cook things, but they're not always like, they don't always turn out like the tastiest, but I can make them. But to be fair, most of the things I've been cooking recently is like, I don't end up cooking the same thing more than once. I just try cooking like a bunch of new things every single time. So I never like practice making the same thing over and over, you know? But I can make a good steak. These guys not aggressive anymore? What's happening? I run up here? None of them are aggressive. What the fuck is happening? Oh, wait. Never mind. What's your IRL rune crafting? Level 1, bro. You could steam a good ham? I don't think I've ever steamed a ham in my life. I don't know why I'm staying here. I got the clue scroll, but I kind of just want to get a bit more defense XP, to be honest. Isn't the aggro trick to up and down the ladder right? It is, yeah, but you can... technically, if you kill them on the south side, you can run to the north side and reset, and then run back to the south and reset. I think I just messed it up this time. No way Mystics from Chambers of Xerix is DMing you. Mystics is a good room, man. It's easy. Better than fucking Vespula. Right, we'll kill these two and then we'll go do the clue, because there's not much point in me being here otherwise. We're gonna go open this medium clue, and it's gonna be Ranger Boots and the 2 Zami pages that we're missing. It's gonna be the best clue we've ever had. Let's just dip out now before my prayer drops and I die with it. Addy T, take it or leave it. Don't curse me. Right, where are we going? Lumbridge Swamp. Okay, I can deal with that. Mystics and Chambers have a lot of contact with Kefri Epstein in TOA. I've never heard Kefri be called that before. What the fuck? Smell Ranger Boots? Dude, I mean that would make up for the unfortunate incident earlier, wouldn't it? Kind of sad how low value Addy G and TR, even Rune T and G. Yeah, I mean Addy is the worst though, for sure. Like it's almost like before, like if you don't get the Ranger Boots from mediums, it's kind of just better to do easy clues, to be honest. Should have just headed to Draenor. Yeah, well, I didn't. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Over. Oh, it's over here. What unfortunate incident? Exactly, Jemmy. Exactly. My guy. Speak to Kangai Mao. Who the fuck is that, bro? Oh, okay. Kind of worthless, not enough bank space for people who want to collect Addy set. Yeah, like if we had the bank space, I'd just like hold on to all the clue items that I got for a big collection, but it eats up a lot of space. Addy T looks alright, to be fair. I mean, it looks cool, but the thing is like, no one's really sitting on like a 30 defense pure, you know? Those weren't really a thing until like the Ancient Curses came out. So you're either like... I don't know, no one's really a 10 defense pure either, to be honest, are they? But the Black G is like more iconic, I guess. Sounds like a kangaroo name. Yeah, true. Want your Clue Mule account? Yeah.
I get lost sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between the walls that
Town with a different sort of nightlife is your destination. Search for some crates in one of the houses. Different kind of nightlife. Is this like Canifis or something? Because they're like werewolves and shit. It is big brain. Any quest you know of that gives decent ranged XP for pure build? Currently throwing iron knives at cows. Temple of Ikov's pretty decent, I think. Wait, is that is that fletching XP or ranged XP? I can't remember. Temple of Ikov give, yeah, 10.5k ranged XP. And you don't need the 40 range requirement. That's only if you use a bow. With the ice arrows, you can just equip an ice arrow and use knives on the boss. Smells like Artie, my nose is off today.
been trying hard not to go out of my mind.
40 defense right now, kind of want to stay 45 a while. Any necessary quests ruin that. Need to do Grammy still. The kind of weird thing is, right, is like, if you want to make a Zerka pure, you kind of can't get 45 defense for a while because you need to quest it all, or like the majority of it, and there's still quests that haven't come out yet that will give you defense XP. So if you've just trained your defense to like 45 and done the quests that are in the game now, you will go over 45 defense if you do quests that come out in the future. Sort of repose. Monkey Bandit's the final defense XP prereq you should do. There you go. That's next update, right? Want to get D legs though, to be honest, and Barrows probably just go 70 eventually. Yeah, fair. Any word on when the next update is? Probably in like 3 to 4 months, but we don't have anything official, I don't think. Pops always seems to insist on doing yard work at the hottest time of the day. He's a mad lad. Proper dad behavior, that. For One Defense Pures, do Monkey Madness on release? No. Well, you can do it, but you can't like go and speak to Dayro to get the rewards, so you can't go back to Apatol, basically. Dude, not having to click on these stairs to go up and down them now is so nice. It's the Ranger Boots. It's another clue. That's just Lao, isn't it? Lao, low, 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 low. Why did I just go to Lumbridge? What am I doing, bro? Today is not my day. I swear I clipped Varrock. You can equip the skin when that releases, yeah? Well, Dragon Scimitar doesn't get added into the game until like 2 months after Monkey Madness gets added to the game. But eventually you will be able to equip a Dragon Skim, yes. Surely, guys, surely Ranger Boots by going to the Ranger shop, right? That's how this works. That's another clue. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, is this in Remington? I feel like it is, but I want to check. Because I don't want to run all the way there and that not be it. Yeah, it's the chemist house. Grab some snake, bro, you there? I could do. I've already got all the snake grass, so actually, no, yeah, no, I did need like 2 or 3 more, didn't I? Good shout. This clue doesn't seem very hard. It's because it's not a hard clue, it's a medium. Is that a Zerka helmet? It is. I had to go buy more because I fucking lost one. Doesn't look like an easy clue. You'd be correct. Should have bought some energy pots really, but oh well. Casket incoming. I would expect so. I feel like I've done enough steps by now. This clue seems just right. Well, it's a Goldilocks clue. Hopefully we get something we want. gold? No, we can't get gilded. That's hearts only. Wonder what's the difference between goblins and hobgoblins? Well, the hob, obviously. Right, ranger boots, please. Wow. Garbage. Hobgoblins, hob on your knob at least. That's a lot to unpack there. What, double bowed? Yeah. Guess it just assumed I already had the ranger boots. Right. Honestly, guys, the Dagonoths have kind of given me PTSD, so we're going to mix it up. Just feels wrong not having a Ring of Wealth equipped. God damn it. You're gonna farm hards? I think so. Did you miss anything good? I died and I lost my Berserker helmet, my glory, my Ring of Wealth, 100 nats. 2800 prayer pots, holy cow. They're only 3 dose though, but yeah. Come see us? Why do I need to come see us? I mean, I can. I'm saving all the prayer pots for barrows, basically. Need to make sure I switch my glory out as well. You're literally so trash at this game, Sitrat. I know, right? That's why people watch, though. It's content. Gonna try and collect every set? Nah, I don't have the bank space for it. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Right, let's go do that then. I need to go buy a ring mold as well. Okay, let's go open this first. Jafinda, the real MVP. We'll have plus 48 plus June spaces by then. I mean, we get more bank space in literally the next update, right? It's been nice to hop on for like 10 minutes and log out so I ain't using it. Fair enough, dude. Stroking my shit to the footage of you dying at Dagonoth, to be honest. Well, that's slightly concerning. Yeah, the Dagonoth are way more annoying to kill today than they were last stream for some reason. I don't know whether I just stood in the wrong spot. What are we gonna get? Just the Dragonstone. Okay. How much Dragonstone's worth? Honestly, I have no idea anymore. Is Carly Garlic your girlfriend? No. I don't know. I don't know them in real life. There we go. Ring of Wealth has been reobtained. Thanks again, Jafinda. Okay, right. Let's drink one of these. Last D-Stone sold 7 days ago for 190k. Jesus. Right. Got Charge Glory. Okay. Let's go. Don't lie. It's not. Dude, I've tried to get my girlfriend to play RuneScape for years and she's not into it. Garlic powder on potatoes is so good, I'm addicted. Garlic powder is an incredible ingredient. I'm glad we figured that one out. TPs is still around 90k, right? Again, I have no idea. What's up, VTuber? Thanks for watching the streams, bro. Have you tried offering a 10k? 10k IRL. I think she'd definitely play then. Nah, we played like play Stardew Valley together a lot. We started playing RV There Yet together, which was pretty fun. What else did we play together? Basically loads of Switch games because we can just chill on the sofa and play on the TV. Played a lot of Vampire Survivors together. That's good. Last key half to sell was Teeth at 120k. Oh, okay. Is this a private server or a plugin? It's a private server, Curtis. There's a link in the description if you're interested. It's not like a normal private server though. Like it's a authentic recreation of the game. So there's no like donator ranks or increased XP or any of that stuff. It's just like a one-to-one recreation of how it was back in the day. Are We There Yet? That Ice Cube movie video game? Not Are We There Yet? It's called RV There Yet. Where you basically like you have to drive like an RV like through the mountains and stuff, and it has like winches on the front and the back, and you have to get it through all kinds of weird obstacles. It's pretty fun. I'd definitely be down to try that in the next games night. It's just people would have to buy it. I think it's like $10-15 or something. But it is very like it's just like a laugh to play it and like mess around and shit talk. Palworld 1.0 comes out 10th of July, by the way. Oh, okay. We did play Palworld together for a bit actually when it first came out. Thought it was pretty good. Got a bit bored eventually though, so we didn't get too far into it. Can't convince me that there isn't a donator zone for secret XP gains on here. Just haven't found the right command yet. Already tried donator zone DZ, so must be getting close. True. 110k, currently one for sale for 120. Ah, okay. Ever played Pokemon Yellow? No. The first Pokemon game and like the earliest one that I ever played was Pokemon Fire Red. That was my first RuneScape game. Fucking Pokemon game, sorry. Good a dip, night, good luck on the grinds. Thanks, Javinder. Take it easy, man. You're close. The real code is D's nuts. Where are you going again? We are going to the elves because they are... What were they? They're like 41k XP an hour. They drop hard clues. And their drop tables are actually decent. They can drop like 12 nature runes. They drop green d'hide pieces that I can out. So I think it's a decent spot. I wanted to come back and try it again for like more than 20 minutes. Got it, that type of dude to play Pokemon Crystal? Nah, I played Fire Red, and then the next one I played, I think, was Black or White, maybe? I didn't really play very much of it. And then I played a little bit of Pokemon Y when it came out. And then I went back and I played Emerald. And that's like basically all the Pokemon games I've played. I haven't played a lot of the old ones. Oh, and I played Arceus on the Switch. I also played, I got another one on the Switch. Like the one where you're like a little chibi kind of art style character. Can't remember what those ones were. Favorite Pokemon? Probably Blastoise. Just because he was like the guy that like I was one of those guys that played Pokemon as a kid where like the rest of my party was basically just like buying me time to switch out to revive my Blastoise and then put Blastoise back in again. So like I ended up with like a level 96 Blastoise and everyone else was like level 50 to 70. Although I did get Mewtwo and stuff out a couple of times, and like I had a Moltres for a bit, but Blastoise was just, I would just brute force every fucking fight with Blastoise. Wait, I need to go up here. Sold your Emerald version for 30 US in 2016. It's now worth over 200. Damn. Let's go Eevee Pikachu. No, I didn't get... I was tempted to get one of those, but it's kind of just Fire Red with some quality of life. I wanted to try like a different one. So I think it might have been... Was it like a Sapphire remake? Or no, it wasn't that. Was it like a Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Let me Google it. They did actually release Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch recently. It's like 17 quid. But it would be kind of cool to relive it, but playing on the TV. Where is it? Let me find the one I got. I'll recognize it when I see it. Oh, I think I got Brilliant Diamond. That's what I got. It was the Diamond and Pearl ones. Because I never played Diamond and Pearl back in the day. Recently played in the local Pokemon casual tournaments, but it got weird very fast. You've got to have expensive cards to have a chance. Had little kids whipping my ass. Yeah, I think it's the same for like loads of card games like that, like Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Like you need the fucking XY special Mega Evolution Z-type Pokemon or whatever to stand a chance in competitive. Got Swampert, Guardian, Salamence as my Battle Frontier team. Nice. I remember trying to catch Raikou for ages as well, but I'd use my Master Ball on Mewtwo because I was a kid and I didn't know what I was doing. And so, like, I eventually just gave up because I found him, I think I found him like 5 or 6 times, and then he just ran away every time, and I was like, okay, I'm done with this. I also remember, I think I've told this story before, but I remember when I was a kid, the first time I beat the Elite Four, I was like halfway through it, and like my parents came into my room and they were like, you need to go to bed. And I was like, no, I'm like halfway through the Elite Four, like let me finish the Elite Four. And they were like, no, it's bedtime. And I was like, please. I was like begging them. And they were like, okay, fine, you can beat the Elite Four. And so they were like sitting there waiting for me to finish it. And I beat it, and I was like, I did it. And they're like, okay, it's time for bed now. And then I didn't realize there's like a fucking 10-minute fucking credit scene at the end of the game. And I was like sitting there waiting for it to finish, and they were like, you need to go to bed. And I was like, I just need to get through the credits so I can save my game. I had Skarmory, Breloom, and Starmie, but I didn't get far. Still playing yellow, got all 8 badges, haven't faced the Elite Four yet. There was a glitch in those games where if the dog used Roar, it would never reappear. Oh, damn. Parents didn't understand what it meant to be locked into a trainer, but oh, yeah. Dude, I'll tell you what, maybe this will bring some of you back to some childhood memories. Does anyone else remember playing on their Game Boy Advance SP under, like, with the duvet over your head so that like the light wouldn't like let your parents know that you were still awake, and then you would get so hot under the duvet that you'd get like condensation on the screen of your Game Boy? Has anyone else experienced that, or am I just the weirdo? They were just jealous you beat the Elite Four. I bet they played while you were at school and couldn't beat it. Me and my dad did used to play Lego Racers together. But that's kind of the furthest he's ever tried video games. Never got condensation, but definitely played under the blanket. Yeah, and I would sneak the GBA SP into my bedroom by tucking it in your pajama pants. Nice. My boy was raised in Auschwitz. Started with under the cover, parents caught on, then I upgraded to playing in the closet. Oh my god. I never went that far with it. So how old were you when you came out of the closet? You had the older GBA without the backlit screen? Ah, I see. There's nothing worse as well when you're like sitting in the back of the car on a long car journey trying to play your Game Boy and like the fucking lights coming glaring through the window on your screen. SP was for sure a game changer. Dude, I need to find my Game Boy. I don't know where it is. It's probably in a box in like the attic at my mum's house or something, but I don't have a clue where it is. I had a cool one as well. Mine was like the I don't know what it's called now. Had like the red buttons and like the black lines on it. It was like, is it called like this a SNES version or something, or NES version? I don't know what it was. I never had a NES or a SNES, so I don't know what they look like. SP was the best. Crazy it took them so long to realize the screen needs to be lit. True. It was like an upcoming technology. Don't know where mine is. My parents probably sold it at a yard sale or something. I don't think my mum would never have sold it without asking me. If she'd have found it, she'd have like said, do you still want this? But that's why I think it's just in an attic, because she's cleared out my old bedroom, so she would have found it if it was there. I maybe should have bought like a tinderbox and some fishing stuff so I could restock my food. I think I'm gonna run out of lobsters before my pots. Still have the Pikachu version? Oh, sick. Sega had lit screens in the 90s. They were just cosplaying. The chef stole it during the baker. Nah, dude, the chef fucking gave me his guitar amp. I still have it. It's like £100 amp. Because he was like, he lent me his, he was the reason why I like started learning guitar, because he just let me borrow all of his guitars. And then obviously he didn't let me keep his guitars because they're quite expensive, but he had like the amp that he gave me, he like had a bunch of them, so he was like, yeah, you can just keep it. "2000s are like the 80s now, we're all old as hell." Don't say that, man. I'm still clinging on to my 20s. I've got another year. We're old and washed up. Speak for yourself, bro. I still haven't peaked yet. It's coming one day. Going bald in all the wrong places and growing hair in all the wrong places. Dude, these little cheeky green dehyde drops are actually pretty nice. Like 4K aux each. Was a weird era where we still had standard def TV and VHS tapes, but also had the internet and cell phones. Yeah, it's on it like, because like obviously like we grew up through that period of time. It didn't feel weird, right? Like it just kind of felt like this is just what's happening. But I'm sure like even kids, even teenagers these days probably like look back at when we were, that period of time when we were kids, and are like, the hell were you all doing over there, man? You had flip phones, you had sliding phones, the old MP3 players and iPods. When TVs weren't like paper thin. When you had dial-up. Should rename yourself to Dulcet Peaked. True. Pretty sure Lord of the 30-year-old RuneScape players is going to be your peak, sorry to say. Nah, bro, I'm destined for greater things. You get called Unc all the time, even from people in their early 20s. I think I might just not hang around with young people, because I've never been called Unc. Apart, I guess I've been called Unc on like from chat, I guess, but I don't think anyone in chat is young enough to legit, like, unironically call me that. Every year I teach my students about dial-up and they are mind blown when I tell them your house had to basically make a phone call to the internet and you hoped it answered. It does kind of, I mean, this is just the vibe I get from reading things on the internet, but it does kind of feel like kids are getting, like, more stupid. But I guess maybe, like, our parents and grandparents thought that about us. I don't know. It just feels like we are slowly, like, filtering out critical thinking from society, though. Always hear about that crazy single uncle, but now I am the crazy single uncle. Hey man, that guy was usually pretty cool. Used to know when my friend was playing RuneScape, why if his home phone line was busy. I agree, kids are getting more stupid. I blame brain rot. Yeah. Even the Romans talked about the new generation being dumb. Kids know they can Google or ChatGPT anything, and there's no reason not to. Absolutely zero critical thinking skills. We are going to end up in idiocracy, aren't we? That was not worth alking at all. Tell my wife we need to take good care of ourselves because when we're old, the nurses are going to wreck us. Well, hopefully we'll just have robots by that point. UBT is going to put you out of your IT job. Who needs humans for computer science? I don't know, man. There's still, like... There's a lot of stupid people out there that still just need a human being to just, like, do something for them. Although I guess the older I get, the people in the workforce are going to be kids that have grown up with AI, so they'll know how to use it. They'll leave only 500 million people left and replace the rest of us with AI. Well, I mean, dude, if they can do that, but then just give us, like, UBI, then I'd be happy with that, to be honest. You'll always need someone with expertise to at least check what the AI outputs is correct. I mean, at the moment, sure, but like in the future, maybe not. Like, you might just end up with AI that's checking AI that's checking AI. And it'll just be able to check way better than we can. UBI would only be a temporary measure to ease and pacify the masses before the whole thing collapses because that model isn't sustainable. But it doesn't need to be sustainable forever, Dulce. It just needs to be sustainable enough until I'm dead. And then delegating that task to another LLM? Yeah, exactly. Its AI's all the way down. Always has been. You're not wrong, yeah, man. Like, AI checking AI is not a solution. No, but if you have AI checking that AI that's checking the AI, then it is. Statistics show that half the people in this chat are in fact AI. God damn, don't leak my view bot. Just like a CEO with yes men. True, yeah. Do you hear about this whole Anthropic thing where they made Mythos and then they released Fable 5 and then they had to say the US government are like, actually, this is too dangerous for people to have, so they're like taking it away from people now. Pretty crazy stuff. Was it Fable 5 or was it just called Fable? I don't know. It's like the next tier of Claude above Opus.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun.
Can't wait for the AI wars. Dude, the AI wars have already started.
If you feel like I do right now,
Peter Hegseth has beef with Anthropic.
run to the other side, my love.
Remember Fable 3? They gave that shit away for free for like 3 years with every game console. Dude, the Fable games were actually pretty good back in the day. They're making a new one, I think. I don't know if it's going to be on PC though. Wasn't the whole point of Terminator that it was unstoppable? We could only delay it. Well, we had to send someone back in time to try and stop it. I don't know what happens after that. I only watched up to the 3rd Terminator. I didn't watch. They made a new one, I think, didn't they? I don't think I watched that. Fable 1 was perfect. Fable 2 was good. Fable 3 was meh. Hope this new one is good. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, even if it's just on the same level as Fable 3, it's been so long since I've played any of the Fable games. I'm like kind of excited just to like relive that kind of game again. It's $70? Jesus Christ. AI bubble, guys. Pretty quiet after US government banned new cutting edge AI that they deem is too powerful. I mean, I've always sort of thought, like, it's going to take time to refine it and get it to, like, you know, as good as it can be, but I'm sort of under the impression that it's here to stay, and we've kind of, you know, you've got to kind of learn to... You can hate on it all you want, like, you don't have to like it, but, like, if you just refuse to engage with it and you refuse to adapt to using it for work, like, you're gonna get left behind. Imagine the AIs that the government has. I mean, they're not going to have their own AI. The government don't have enough money or intelligence to do any of that shit. They're going to outsource to one of the big AI companies. But yeah, they will be given, like, private access to things that the public won't, I assume. AI going to be our government system soon? Maybe. Can't do any worse, can it? I don't even like talking to robots over the phone, let alone in person. Do you talk to robots over the phone frequently, Jemmy? Can't wait for mandatory water rations when the facilities and data centers start popping up everywhere. We'll have to take power back and just start pumping water out of the data centers into our homes. Now, I'm assuming what they'll do is, like, eventually, when, like, AI is even more widespread than it already is, they'll just have to invest in, like, desalination sensors and just use seawater and take the salt out of it. Automated operators, press 1 for English. Oh, I see. We get that lovely AI water residue. I mean, dude, we're already, like, drinking microplastics every day, so can't get much worse, can it? We've already fucking fumbled it. That's huge brain desalination. I mean, like, surely that makes sense, right? There's so much fucking water in the ocean, and we're only going to need more and more of it as we get more data centers. Right, we are officially out of food. Data centers use clean water because it's cheaper than seawater. Yeah, I know, but what I mean is, like, in the future when there's just, like, 1,000,000 times more than we have right now, like, they're gonna have to start doing that. Word on the street is that data centers are NSA type things that store all our data. I mean, dude, if you If you weren't aware that the government is already storing all of our data and has been for years, I don't know what to tell you. Hey Joey, how you doing? Want a supply drop? Sure. I'm probably only going to be streaming for like another half an hour or so because I got to get up early and go into the office tomorrow. Drinking microplastics is for the sheep. I'm out here drinking macroplastics, mounting plastic and stirring it into every drink I have. It's either very big brain or very not. Yo. You bought fishing stuff? Oh, nice. Has to go to sleep for his AO overlords. Yeah, they've told me it's time for bed, I'm afraid. Got 3 lobsters. Thanks, man. $1,700 total when? When God Wars gets released. $1,600 is an average of base 85s. Yeah, I guess my combat stats are helping to raise that a fair bit. Stopped drinking tap water for over 10 years, but I found I was very mineral deficient, so now I'm back on the tap. I've always just used tap water, to be honest. I think in some countries it's worse than others, but I think our tap water is alright in my area. I will definitely be drinking bottled water when I go on holiday though. Gonna do more bank reviews? We will do at some point, yeah. I'm taking a bit of a break from them because we did quite a lot and I like making them into videos for people, but I feel like I spammed the channel with like 4 bank videos in a row, and I feel like people don't want to watch 4 in a row. The last one was the best one, but it was 40 minutes long, so it didn't get that many views. But if you've not watched like the last bank review videos, definitely watch that one because that is probably the most entertaining out of all of them. Romans use lead pipes, so I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, I don't think they've just left those to source water to everyone's houses. You have well water? Well. See what I did there. Don't forget to book a seat for your 100-litre water bottle. What? I'm just gonna buy water when I'm there, bro. What are you talking about? Well water is bad for your teeth, but I'm pretty sure that's a lie perpetrated by Big Water. Fucking Big Water. Def did spam a few, but they were a good time. Def people trolling you. I think mine was bad before, but it's still bad, but less rage-inducing. Nah, they are good. We will resume them. I've got like a bunch of submissions like ready to go as well. A lot of people have sent me their banks on Discord. Where's your vacation going to be? I'm going to Thailand for 2 weeks.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun.
Sounds fun, man. Enjoy the time. Yeah, thanks, dude. I've been looking forward to it. Like, I've been wanting to go for years and I keep putting it off, and I was like, I think it's time to just fucking book the flight and go. Otherwise I'll make excuses for not doing it for another 10 years. Off relaxing in the sun and beaches. Yeah, I mean, it is low season at the moment, so I'm expecting some rain, but I don't really mind. The flights were cheaper because it's off season. And when you say wet season, it doesn't mean that it's like torrential rain 24 hours a day. It just means that like you might have like an hour of heavy rain in the afternoon and then it'll be like hot again. So got some stuff right here. Oh damn, man bought the whole fucking set. I think the shark spot is to the like northwest, Joey. If you look at the fishing symbol on the map, it's on like the west coast, I think. Damn, man brought a superset and everything. Always wet season at my girlfriend's house, am I right? Damn, this guy fucks. Did you enjoy Cryland when you died to DKs? I didn't die to DKs. There were no Dagonoth Kings, just normal Dagonoths. Actually.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running.
Hey, we got a shot.
Hold on, don't let go.
Dagonoths look exactly like monsters I drew as a kid. Yeah, I feel like they just employed like a child to design a lot of the stuff in the olden days. Trying to make it sound less embarrassing. You called it Cryland, dude. What do you mean? Definitely not. Opinion on elves? I think they're alright, to be fair. They're like, when I was doing the calculations, we were getting 41k XP an hour here. Their drop tables are like, not too bad as well. Especially if you bring alks. If you bring fishing supplies, you can like keep getting your own food here as well, which is pretty good. And you don't really need to use prayer if you've got gear and defense levels, so I think they're alright. And the hard clue chance as well is quite nice. It's like nice to be able to kill something for hard clues that isn't like dragons as well. And it's not like swarmed with people all the time. But I'd have to test it for longer to like figure out if it's something I'd want to do regularly. It's kind of nice because it's just like a new thing that I've not done before, so it's kind of refreshing to go to a different spot. Opinion on Al's romantic? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Have you seen the fucking face on him? You telling me you wouldn't hit that? Elf has a crystal bow before crystal bows exist? Yeah, that's what they're gonna look like. This one's got a fucking crystal halberd before crystal halberds exist. I have this theory that owls were the aliens of the Middle Ages. I mean, it makes sense. What that ear do, though? Just whatever you want if you got enough money, bro. Cut a diamond with that ear? That's racist, man. Can't be talking about elves like that. We got another woke elf defender. Wonder if the word exists for racism against the fictional creature. Imagine it's just racism still, right? I mean, there's a whole thing about calling elves knife ears in the D&D community. Don't think elf defenders exist in RS3 or old school. The crystal defender, mate. That's what they need to add. Cryptophobia. I wouldn't say they're cryptids, though. Hold up, that'd be sick though. What, the Crystal Defender? Would look cooler than a Vernic, I think. I don't know. I do think a Vernic does look pretty cool, to be fair. But I mean, dude, do you remember the Dragon Defender in RS2? That shit looked so bad. Just looked it up. Cryptophobia is the fear of crypto coin money. Of course it is. Could be a quest reward. Yeah, true. Elf Defender would just be a tiny elf on a stick. Dude, I feel like, do you know what they haven't really like made much use of? Is like fairy gear. Like, you have all these fairies in Xanaris, and you've got like the fairy rings and like that sort of stuff. But like, surely they gotta have some weapons and some armor that you could make use of. And before anyone says, oh yeah, but you wouldn't be able, like, fairy armor wouldn't fit a person, you think fucking Grador's chestplate would actually fit a human being? But it has some like crazy magic gear. What if Grador is the fairy? I mean, I feel like we would have seen his wings, right? Are you calling Grador fat? Sure. I ain't calling him small. Still feel like the otherworldly beings should have a unique drop. Yeah, true. Maybe they do, but we just can't even comprehend it because it's otherworldly. It's like only exists in like a fifth dimension that we can't see. Fairies are basically aliens too. True, if you believe the propaganda that Xanaris is the moon. What, do those guys only punch? He's not punching. He's using his halberd. Question is, what caused Xanaris to turn from a cave into a forest? Well, obviously fucking fairy magic. Duh. Fairy spell book, that's what we need. Yeah, exactly, dude. It could be like all farming based or something. I don't know. The other world guys, why do they use... Oh, I see what you mean. That is their magic. They don't actually have hands. They just use magic to make it look like they have hands to attack with. They're spectral hands. Summon a Xanaris choir on your enemy? Yeah, that would be good. Just transmute them into a fucking sheep. Polymorph. Or a cloud? Yeah, but we already have like humidify, I guess, on the Lunar Spellbook. Turn the frogs gay as well. They're turning the frogs grey. Fairy teleports could teleport you to different planes. I mean, dude, there's a lot they could do with it if they wanted to be fair. I feel like they haven't touched the fairy questline for a long time. We need a part 3. Actually, did they do a Fairy Tale part 3 in RS3? I can't remember. I feel like they might have. There is part 3? Yeah, I thought there might have been. Get to use the fairy rings without the staff. Oh, I see. We just got the Lumbridge fucking elite diaries for that. We got 232k XP to go until 87 defense. That's not too bad. Still no clue scroll though. Then we are gonna have to wrap up in just under 10 minutes though here, guys. Oh, another green D-hide body. Oh, we've got a strange plant as well. Have you ever seen a fairy ring IRL? And if you did you try and teleport inside of it? No, but I did add fairy rings into my D&D world and gave the players a Draymond staff. They had to like cut it off of a big tree in the middle of a magical forest and then make it into a Draymond staff, and then they can teleport around the world with it. Wrap up, okay. Yeah, dude, it's like nearly midnight and I gotta be up at like fucking 7 AM. Big Sag. That means he's currently unwrapped. I'm always unwrapped. Streamlab's going crazy with the support lately. Wait, what do you mean? Are you in CET? I don't know what that is. What's your favorite update of the game in recent days? How much longer are you streaming? Just got off work myself. Sup, True? I'm probably ending in about 6 minutes, unfortunately, because I've got to be up early tomorrow, earlier than I usually do. My favorite part of the update recently, I mean, Make X is very tempting to say that as an answer. It's kind of a boring one, but it just feels a lot nicer to do a lot of things in the game. But the new quests are cool. The Berserker helmet's pretty damn good. It makes a huge difference to XP rates when you're training. Honestly, it's like, I've not done huge amounts of it, and I'm not really in a rush to go back to it, but I did really enjoy doing Shades of Morton, like the minigame, to get my split part pieces. Oh, Central European time zone? I mean, I'm on GMT, but like, is it GMT or BST? I don't know. We have daylight savings that like fucks it all up, so I never know what to actually say for my time zone. But it's, what are we now? Yeah, we're in BST right now, and then in the winter we use GMT. Seems like a good place to use a book with a tap bonus instead of a shield, since there's endless food nearby. Yeah, true. I will try this again and bring some fishing equipment next time, I think. With BST because we're in the British summertime. There you go. I didn't know whether GMT just became BST or whether when we're in BST there's other countries still in GMT. I guess there is, like, further south. Excuse me too, yeah. All I can tell you is what time it is right now. Don't ask me about time zones. People have different time zone changes on other dates. Yeah, it's the world's a mess, isn't it, really? Is killing KQ a good moneymaker? If you get a Dragon Chain body, it is. If you don't get a Dragon Chain body, then no. You will actively lose money. Also, do you have any money-making guides with the new updates that just came out? I don't have any money-making guides specifically. The only guides I've put out from the new update has been my Shades of Morton minigame guide, and recently I just put a video out about the like XP rates and drop tables of some of the new monsters that got added. I've never really done money making guides because I never really make money. I sort of play like, I guess like in a sort of semi Iron Man mode where like a lot of stuff I'll just grind out the stuff I need myself. I've never really just like tried to grind making cash to buy anything. I'll just try and get the thing, or I'll passively get money until I can afford to buy something. Fine cloth only 50 to 70k each now. Damn, rip fine cloth prices. Scarlet's money making method is getting spooned endlessly. I mean, it works pretty well, so yeah. Is Hellhound still a good choice for hards, or is it a waste? It is still the best way to get hard clue scrolls because it's half, like it's double the drop rate chance of actually getting one. It's just the only problem is that obviously like they literally drop nothing else. So if all you want is hard clue scrolls, I would say they're still the best, but if you like go dry, then it's a feels bad moment. Get fucked, mate. Do hounds, it's chill? Yeah, I've not done them for a while, but they are pretty chill. You like basically can just stay, like as long as you bring enough food, you can just sort of, or you're safe spotting them. I wouldn't recommend meleeing them unless you've got good defense. You can just sort of just stay there until you get a clue. Like, you don't need to bank because you're not getting any drops. Only do hounds if you get a Slayer task for it. I think they're chill. You can just sort of switch your brain off and keep killing them until you get a clue. Right, guys, it has just hit midnight for me, so we are going to wrap up the stream. We'll kill one more elf after this one. But if you could all do me a mass favor and hit like on the stream if you haven't already, subscribe if you are new around here. I appreciate you all tuning in today. We will be back for another stream on Wednesday evening, and hopefully we can get some more clues, and hopefully some more Zami pages then. If you are a channel member, we are doing a channel members only games night on Saturday the 20th. So if you're a channel member and you're around on Saturday night, jump in the Discord, we'll be in the voice channel. And I'm not sure what we're going to do yet, but we usually just play some games and have a chat and stuff. It's usually good fun. Later skaters, thanks for the 3 garlic. Just 600 iron ore away from finishing. Nice, Mystics. Good luck on that one, bro. Can we get a clue scroll on the final kill? We hit a 0. Come on. No, we cannot. Okay. Well, we'll try again on Wednesday, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Take it easy. Have a good night. Have a good week. I'll see you on Wednesday.